Alright, so today we are continuing with some more Ghost of Yōtei. I saw those over there while I was swinging the camera and I was like, oh man, are there some bears? Nope. Alright, so yes, we are continuing to do some more Ghost of Yōtei. We are going to try to beeline for the Kitsune up at the Taisho Ridge. Last night, on my own, out of curiosity, I did look up more stuff about the game that I'm unaware of, like how the game was, from the developer's point of view, developed, and it answers a few questions. Most specifically, Musician's Camp. Okay, there's a horse. We might come back to this. Most specifically, so this game apparently is very intentionally not designed structurally and narratively to be like Ghost of Tsushima or most open world action adventure games. It apparently is very much piggybacking off of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, where the Sucker Punch really just wanted to throw you into a world and have you just kind of futz around in it as much as you want, which is not at all what I expected or really cared to want from a Ghost of Tsushima game. But you know, that explains why I'm having issues with the narrative, and it seems some other people are also having issues with the narrative, because that's kind of what the franchise made itself to be out to be. The narrative is fine that's here, it's just really sloppy, and that is part and parcel because everything is kind of sloppy in that regard, in the sense that everything's broken up and you can do anything you want at any time, kinda. Like in Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, you can technically... There are some things that you can't do right away, but for the most part, like, you can apparently go off and fight any of the Yōtei 6 whenever you want at any point. And things like that, which is reminiscent of the Guardians and such in Breath of the Wild. And even going to fight Ganondorf if you wanted to. It's like, that's fine. That's not anything I really want out of a Ghost game. But sure, it's fine. I'm enjoying my time with the game, but I've just been this whole time very vocally, because that's what I do here. It's just very vocally, I've been kind of confused and mixed on what was their idea here. And I don't think it really stuck. I think this is fine, but this very much, in my opinion, is not as good as Tsushima so far. And apparently the shamisen stuff is kind of a replacement for the haikus or something. So there's no haikus like in Tsushima in this, which is interesting. The haikus were one of the really nice slow points of Tsushima, so... If the shamisen is going to replace that, that's fine. But yeah, the intent to the player in this game, if you want to put it in some sort of corporate planning, Spark Notes kind of way, the intent to the player, in quotation marks, that the developers had here was very much not a linear story with a narrative and an open world that you can kind of explore at your whims, kind of like Red Dead Redemption or anything like that. It's much more Breath of the Wild. We have this kind of generic character like Link that we're going to throw into this open world that you can explore and do anything you want whenever you want. But the problem with Tsushima in that regard is, like I said a few previous times, that really does kind of require the player to have played Tsushima a little bit, because they throw you into a lot of situations like that beginning boss fight where they're really expecting you to know how to play the game already and not teach you a whole lot. Which is why I found the formal teaching a little weird, because it was after that boss fight. It really kind of paints it as some type of litmus test at that point. It's like, oh, do you really want to play this game? I don't know. It's a very unfriendly thing to throw at the player. I don't inherently have any issues with Atsu. She's a little dry, drier than Jin, but she's not bad. She has shown some quirks of personality, which is nice. And that's the thing. Her backstory was fleshed out last time quite a bit with that missing key component that once again you can just kind of ignore in the game if you don't go to the mountain to learn how to dual wield. But yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of weird decisions that seem to have been taken with this. A lot of risks. A lot of risks, which I appreciate, but I don't think that it's hitting the spots that I really care for in terms of experimentation with the franchise. I don't know. This is just me. At the same time, it's also not just me, because apparently there's a lot of people who feel the same way. The game is sold pretty well. The game is sold pretty well, and it has mostly positive feedback, but it's kind of in the same range as me. That's the thing. It's like I don't do number scores or anything, but it's kind of like a 7 out of 10, an 8 out of 10. It's fine. It's good. It improves in a few areas, but it's really weird and kind of a backward step in a few other places. It's a weird entry. I'm going to just kind of flatly say that at this point. It's just kind of a weird entry. How close are we? Okay, we still got a ways to go. We're just going north.
Hey, boy.
So yeah, it was interesting to read some articles about their decision making on the direction with the game. Which, the one thing that I'm glad about with reading with that is that it at least clarifies to me that this type of directing was intentional. This was all very intentional, which is still a big question mark as to why they thought that this was a good direction to go in, but I think that they saw because Tears of the Kingdom has already been out by 2 years when this game came out. I think they just saw Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, and they were like, you know, let's give that a try. And I'm much more of the kind of mind where... I'm much more the kind of open world adventure player where it's like, I like Ghost of Tsushima, I like Breath of the Wild, but I don't really want Breath of the Wild to be in this because I want them to be different games and stuff, and also they are very different games series to begin with. So, yeah... It's like it's like having an Assassin's Creed game like Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and then doing like Assassin's Creed Mirage. Like if you saw my first part of Assassin's Creed Mirage, it's a much less polished game. It feels really jank in a lot of places. A lot of the world building is very archaic. And they took Valhalla and they tried to make like an Assassin's Creed Black Flag or Syndicate out of it, and it just really did not work super well. The main thing that is really, really great with Mirage is the narrative. The narrative in Mirage is really, really, really solid. And the gameplay is fine when you get used to it. I still vastly prefer Valhalla over Mirage now. And I went back... I now have Black Flag, as I've talked before, on PlayStation 4. After having had it on the Wii U and Xbox and other systems... the Switch. And going back and playing Black Flag, it feels more jank. It very clearly feels like a PlayStation 3, Xbox 360 era game, which is really weird for me because I haven't played Black Flag since... probably like 2019, 2018 or something like that. And it very clearly feels dated. It's like, it's still modern, but it very much mechanically feels like a last generation or 2 generations ago game. It feels closer to a PlayStation 2 game than I ever remembered it. After having not... I did the roll thing and you didn't roll. after having played through all of Valhalla and a few more modern games like this, it does feel more dated. It's still great to play, but there are a lot of limitations that you just notice while playing it. It's like going back and playing Bioshock Infinite or Bioshock 1 or anything. It's like, it's still a modernish game, and it's still fantastic, but you can really feel the Xbox 360 generation out of it. Compared to a game like this that absolutely does not. But in comparison, this game feels a little more jank than Tsushima, weirdly enough.
The ferry going north should get me closer to the Kitsune.
I was gonna say, are we already there? Oh, we have to take this boat, I guess.
We meet as our ancestors did before us.
Anyway.
What brings you to the joining of the rivers?
Those are my current thoughts, having looked up more information about this game. It's like, Lord Saito has graciously left supplies for those in need. Oh, that was random. Yeah, those are my general thoughts at the moment, having looked up a little bit more information to try and answer questions of my mixed feelings about why this game just feels kind of off compared to Tsushima. It's the direction. Atsu is a totally fine character. The other NPCs are fine so far. The little bits of story beats that we've gotten are fine. It's really just like the directorial structure of what the player is supposed to be playing at in this game is just like a shattered plate instead of an actual plate. You get to pick and choose which pieces you pick up and interact with. And I don't entirely care too much for that in Tsushima. I like that in Breath of the Wild. There are some aspects of that in Assassin's Creed Valhalla, but that has an RPG system in it to kind of tether it down so you don't go off and just, you know, do insane stuff unless, you know, you're like a speedrunner or some crazy mathematician at the game. There are ways to keep you in line in a game like Valhalla. There's none of that really here, it seems, aside from just dying a lot and just being like, okay, I don't want to do this anymore.
What
So
brings you to the joining of the rivers?
we'll see. We'll see how the rest of this
looking for
goes.
passage north.
You smell like a wolf. You are hunting something.
Oh.
I am, but I have no quarrel with the Ainu.
The ferryman is a friend. Why not wait for him with old Huchi?
All right, Huchi. We'll share the ferry.
Whatever you hunt must be important. The lands ahead are not kind to the unprepared.
You don't look too concerned for your safety.
Ha! You sound like my son. I have tread this path.
And that's the other thing. Now that I've said all that out of the way, I'm going to try and just not talk about that kind of stuff for the rest of today. Because I've gone back and reviewed what the other part's footage, and I'm like, maybe I'm talking a bit too much about my feelings about this. The weird, like, unsatisfaction I've had so far.
Sound like we're children.
There's a lot of there's a lot of satisfaction, but it's kind of a weird, like, 50-50 at the moment. I'm kind of just glad at the moment I didn't pay for this. And it was given as a gift.
Some children might not have a choice.
Is that why you hunt alone?
You travel alone.
I know what I'm doing.
Neoro
Cold
Wilds.
makes the air feel crisper upriver. Stay out of trouble, Sitorainu. Come trade at Akotan. The village is open to all.
Where are we? Oh. Okay, that's kind of an artificial way to make it seem like the map is bigger. So you have all this stuff down here in Hokkaido that we talked before about. It seems kind of small down here. And then they kind of make it a little bit bigger through a facade of having a ferry to go to this other area. Okay. That's another decision.
Horse made it over on the cargo barge.
Thank you.
That's, to me, that just reads compensation for the map size. I like it up here. This looks really nice. It's very evergreen. The mountains are really cool. That's the thing. I still love, like, the lighting here. This world, this engine, this game. I just love how this looks and how you can interact. I just want to play it, man. So much. And then there's all these weird stipulations about the direction of this game. Anyway. So, what are we doing up here? We're looking for the Kitsune. We're in a new place. We have to find some people.
We were loud last night. Could barely sleep.
I assume we're supposed to go here because everybody is staring in this direction.
Sitorainu, you came. Say hello, son. Don't be rude.
Hunahe, maybe you can convince my mother not to chase dangerous thieves at her age.
My age, you say? Well, I guess we have no other choice. Sitorainu, you will keep me safe as I seek out these dangerous thieves. You can claim all the supplies you need in return.
Do I get a choice in the matter?
You wouldn't leave a poor old woman alone in the wilderness now, would you? Besides, they say the ancestors make arrangements for people to meet, and no thief will start a fight with you around. It is a perfect match.
We've come across
When you
plenty
are
of guys who are
ready,
just willing
meet
to
me on
try
the
and
hill,
kill us.
Nyoro Falls.
The heart of an Ainu.
Good luck keeping up with her.
Okay, well, where did she go?
Everyone has their bows. Who brought the rings?
I'm gonna beeline for the Kitsune, actually. We're gonna skip like the weird like that's the thing. If we're given the free reign to choose what we do in this game, like in Tears of the Kingdom of Breath of the Wild, I'm gonna skip the little narrative, not even narrative, but just like little submission kind of bubble that's going on in the town right now, and just beeline for the Kitsune. I don't know these people. I don't really care about these people. The game is not forcing me to learn much about them at the moment. If the game were narratively wanting me to go learn things about them, then I would probably pay attention. But it's not really, because that's the structure of this game. You see, I'm being kind of sarcastic about the way this game is structured right now. Patient Frost Shrine. Once again, this has nothing to do with the objective. Yeah, I really like this. It's just really nice to be back in the Tsushima engine again in new environments. I just really like this because I like this world that is here. Tanuki's Bounty. Okay, so we found a new sword color. Clearwater Fox Den. We're gonna skip it.
Foxes are rare. What's that in your mouth, little one?
Nothing. We're ignoring it. It's not the mission. We're here on a mission, Otacon. We're here to kill the fox, not play with it. We're almost there. It's like some type of steel drum or something in the music. I see some guys on horses up ahead.
Whoa, boy! Get a handle on your beast!
The horses feel something's wrong.
Shut up with that nonsense!
There's a handsome boy.
He's usually a gentle soul.
It's this place, Teshio Ridge. Spirits are drawn to its snowy peaks. They lure settlers to their deaths.
People go missing. Happens all the time.
Are you as good with that sword as you are with horses?
When I'm motivated.
Ride with us. We'll pay you a generous sum now, then more on arrival.
Like hell we will. She's a woman.
Who just doubled her price.
Consider it done.
Eh.
Rest up. It's not an easy journey.
Spirits of Teshio Ridge. Okay, is this another kind of cutscene into another area?
Time to go. There's a chill in
Oh,
the air.
we got a lot of money from that.
This route.
It'll be worth it. Remember our last trip?
I almost lost 3 toes to frostbite.
Instead, you returned with saddlebags full of coin.
This time feels different.
You'll both cheer up once we reach the Red Crane Inn.
The Red Crane Inn. Is that our destination?
It's the only bit of civilization in Teshio Ridge.
Even for Ezo, this valley is remote. Its settlers pay extra for the small comforts of home.
He means they're desperate.
Everyone has to make a living.
I hope the inn shamisen player hasn't moved on.
Still pining, eh?
It's not like that.
No, of course not. You're interested in her artistic integrity, not her.
That's enough! Eyes on the road!
Okay, some new scenery. We got snow, which is this looks exactly how it is outside for me in real life. So,
Storm's brewing.
Wiggle your toes while you still have them.
We need shelter or we'll freeze.
There's a cave not far from here!
what's with the lanterns in the
Those
trees?
lights. Do you see them? Kitsunebi.
Foxfire.
To hell with this.
Wait!
Idiot.
And he's dead. Oh, there's a lot of them.
Tails! Protect us, please!
Stay close so they'll pick you up.
And they have smoke bombs, or flashbangs. And shields. Why is his shield is not going away? There we go.
Invader, this is Ninetail's territory.
Ninetail, Kurama, Naruto. Were you sent by Orochimaru?
Don't let her reach that weapon!
Well, I think I'm gonna need to use the double swords against them.
The Nine Tails! Protect us, please!
Stay close so they'll pick you off.
How did I dodged her move, so I'm not sure how that happened, but alright. Yeah, one hit and I'm all the way down again.
You killed a snake, yes? Let's see what you have.
Right. I was kind of done with you guys' nonsense. Oh, is he a shinobi? Yeah, kind of is, I guess. Are those poison-tipped kunais? That is a really weird expression on her face.
It's you. Tonight.
So cold, unreal. Let's see how strong you are. Kill the others.
Oh, the wolf came back.
Why were you? Likely story.
You see, it's little bits like that. It's just like, yeah, Atsu has a good personality. It's just not shown so much because of the narrative way of this game. She could be funny. She could be dry humor.
Still shaky.
Yes, because we're freezing to death. Discern your fate. Live my love. The end of the world. Yeah, this is fine. I get it's trying to be cinematic and, you know, whatever, which I like out of Tsushima, but this is random music video time. Listen to your heart, my love. This feels like a Yakuza moment when you're doing one of the karaoke bits in one of the bars. But like you're freezing to death outside in the wastes.
Must start a fire.
Okay. Yeah, like if Jin was injured and he started having some like Enka music or something playing behind him while he's like in a burning forest or something, I would feel the exact same way. It's just like this is so embellished in a kind of soap opera-y kind of way that it's just kind of tacky. It feels like a Yakuza moment, except in a Yakuza game, it's completely appropriate because those are literally dramas.
That's better.
I am actually really, now that I think of it, I'm really looking forward to the Yakuza 3
We've slept in worse
Kiwami
places.
that's coming out. I am going to get Yakuza 3 Kiwami. I'm looking very forward to that. I played through Yakuza 3, the remaster for the PS4 2 years ago, and I loved it. So I'm really curious to see what they change and or improve in it.
I will find you.
I probably will not be playing that for the channel, because if I were to play... I've played most of the Yakuza games, I just have not played 6 and the Like a Dragon games. If I were to play Yakuza for the channel, I would probably start back at 0, and... yeah, that would be... Yakuza would be of consideration for the future, not anytime soon. But I am a very big Yakuza fan.
Don't want to get caught out again. Those merchants were headed to the Red Crane Inn. As good a place as any to ask about the kitsune.
He might be there already.
That's where I'll find Master Enomoto. He could teach me the way of the Kusarigama.
He is really far away. Yeah, it looks like they've kind of split apart some parts of the map, because I can see that this part of the map goes up to here, but then it just kind of ends in the river, and then you can't really pass through here unless you get to the ferry. Yeah, so the ferry's kind of like a weird
That's enough to go on.
kind of loading system for this map. So it's not a massive open world in the same way as Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, where you don't need a loading system to get between areas, but it's still big enough. I guess. We'll see. I'm curious if they've done that with other areas of the map as well. Yeah, this just looks so nice, man. I love this whole alpine thing here in Hokkaido. It's lovely. Two Brothers Campsite.
I see you, little cow. The Red Crane Inn. I need to find a lead on the kitsune.
I can't break through the doors, man. That's one of the funnest parts of Tsushima, is busting in through the doors.
Welcome to the Red Crane Inn. I know just the sake to warm those bones.
Surprised you have any left.
It is our privilege to serve Clan Matsumae as they bring order to Ezo.
Ah, so that's what they're doing.
I don't want trouble. If you're interested in sake or a game of Zeni Hajiki, please take a seat. Otherwise, move along.
Who would know about the kitsune?
We could start with the shamisen player that the dude had feelings for.
Beautiful instrument.
Do you play?
Not as much as I'd like to.
Spoken like a true musician.
What is this? Is this like a workers area? I think it is. Can't pull out my shamisen.
Looks fun. Is this a private game or can anyone join?
Anyone with coin to lose?
Take my spot, but be careful. He won't go easy on you.
Another mercenary? I have no idea why anyone would move north of here. Too cold.
Looks like you can handle yourself, stranger.
Sake. Whatever's one step up from swill.
Drinking alone? That won't do.
May we join?
No.
Pay for your own sake.
I will. Someone must know something.
Pay up!
Yeah, at this rate, I'll be leaving Teshio Ridge with only the shirt on my back.
Assuming we leave at all. I'm not sure this kitsune even exists.
The kitsune. Maybe I can win some coin and information.
It really wants me to learn the gambling mechanics of the game, huh? Okay, we can give it a try.
Zenny Hajiki. I think I remember how to play.
Zenny Hajiki is a game of patience and strategy.
So you'll teach me?
Help me set up the table. Pick a coin, and we'll start with the basics.
This one feels lucky.
That's what they all say. Now pick the other coin, and aim it back at this one.
I have my eye on it.
Perfect. Now flick that coin as hard as you can. Well done. If you hit a coin, you get to keep playing. You must know what happens when you hit a coin so hard it flies off the table.
Father always does that. So he loses his turn?
And my daughter has a gentle side. Who knew? In Zenny Hajiki, you can only hit one coin at a time.
Right. Hit more than...
Try hitting that first coin on its left side.
Oh, okay, so you can only hit one at a
You can only
time.
hit one coin at a time.
Oh, nope, I got that.
Knock it toward the cup. In Zenny Hajiki, you can only hit one coin at a time.
Right. Hit more than one coin, and I lose my turn.
And
Try
too far.
hitting that first coin on its left.
And,
For the coin's side.
okay. I barely hit it.
Try hitting that first coin on its left. Aim for the coin's side. Knock it toward...
It's kind of like a weird mix of mini golf and... What is the game called? My brain wants to say slalom, but that's using like toboggans and stuff. Curling. It's kind of like curling and mini golf together.
You're taking to this well.
I'm ready for a real game.
You will be, after one final lesson. Pick a coin and choose wisely. Consider your first shot, and your next. You can do this, Atse. So close. Remember to think.
This is another game that's using the haptic controls of the DualSense 5 pretty well, but like if you tap it, it just really varies. Like the first time I did that, it shot off the table and I just stood it there and it went fine.
Now what?
I take my next shot with the coin I just hit.
Try starting with a different coin.
Oh, you can pick different... Oh, okay. I didn't know you could. Okay.
Good. Now what?
Okay.
I take my next shot. I did it!
Sometimes it pays.
Okay, I see. Yeah, it's kind of weirdly finicky haptic controls. Oh, man. What? Okay.
You're a long way from Castle Matsumae. Who did you anger?
You're more insightful than you look.
Our commander fell out of Lord Matsumai's favor. Only the head of the Nine-Tails leader will win back his good graces.
You mean the Kitsune?
How do you know that name?
Opponent missed. He
attacked me.
flicked and
You
missed.
survived?
I have my ways.
No hits. Okay, I see how this is working. This is a really weird game. I don't think I've ever played a game like this. It's also kind of like billiards in a weird way. And one fell off. Nope, too far. You see, that's where it's like, I'm trying to do the same kind of flick, just that little tiny thing, and it's not always the most accurate. Nope. Ah, man. I was going to say, I think we lose then. That was going pretty well up until then.
You know, if you're looking for the Kitsune, we might be able to help each other. But it's too dangerous to talk in the open.
I'm not going anywhere alone with you.
Not us. Speak to our commander upstairs. Last room to the right.
I'm glad the game didn't penalize me and make me have to continually do that over and over and over and over again until I get it. But yeah, like the haptic controls with you're really using just a trigger button that has very specific pressures to it that are very inconsistent to try and mimic you actually flicking your finger. So it's a little jank, it's a little weird. I can see what it's going for. It's pretty fine, but it's not great. It's not the most perfect thing.
We're going to need a lot more samurai.
I don't mind it. It's an alright minigame, but it's one of those things that's like you're playing it and you're like, yeah, this feels like it could be a little smoother. They're really, really relying on the haptic feedback, and because of that, it has some dead spots.
You're early. Take off your clothes.
What?
I will be with you when I'm ready.
Mind if I keep my sword?
Sword? Who the hell are you?
Am I not to liking? That's not
What?
important.
Don't like what you see?
Maybe after you take a bath.
I'm told you have information about the Kitsune.
I am a commander in the Matsumai army. I don't answer to dirty mercenaries. Now get out before I arrest you.
Before or after you put on your clothes?
Find what you were looking for?
Bastards.
May I present Oyuki, the songbird of Ezo?
Quiet down. Show starting.
I do just want to interrupt and say, as music seems to be very... What's the word? Music is very ingrained into Atsu's character, the shamisen-san, but just like her upbringing and all that and what she appreciates in the arts itself. I find it a little odd, once again, that they put a lot of emphasis into the detail of the hands strumming the upper ridge of the neck of the shamisen, but they didn't seem to put too much work into the pick, animation-wise, because it just kind of it doesn't look right when you keep seeing the shamisen pick hitting the strings. It looks like a PlayStation 2 kind of thing where it just kind of hovers over it, but they try to use... for some reason, they keep trying to like get the fingering up at the top of the neck looking right. It's just a weird thing to me.
Put down that shamisen and dance.
Like, if you're gonna go all in on the music aspects of this, you should put everything into that in the animation. Like, just watch someone play an actual shamisen and then have the animators copy how the pick is moving. Because they're hiding it a lot with shots like that. They're just showing like the upper torso. They're hiding a lot of the pick movement.
Just fists. I don't need another bounty on
So
my
they
head.
don't have to animate it.
Typical samurai.
Oh, we're getting in a bar fight. Okay. I was gonna say, is she actually playing? Yeah, they're focusing all on the head and not on like the actual pick. It's kind of weird.
Where did the woman learn to hit like that?
Yeah, she's just continually strumming in the same spot while she moves around on the head itself.
What's wrong? Can't keep up?
Like, come on. Put your muscle into it, guys. I'm kicking your butts.
You.
Me.
Get up, you idiot. Execute her.
Is that wise? I can't imagine Lord Matsumai will be pleased when he hears his men were bested by a single wanderer. And a woman at that.
And how will he hear such a tale?
Nothing travels faster than a good song.
This never happened. If I see your face again, you'll wish for a simple execution.
Meet me outside.
Blood on the Snow. That is a lovely screen. Is that gold flaking or is it mica? It seems to be a lot of gold flaking. There's a little bit of mica. There is some mica throughout this, yeah. Okay. Yeah, they can't animate the strumming on a shamisen, but they can, whoever their materials guy for the art department really nailed down how to get some mica and gold flaking on that panel.
Don't test me.
Okay, where'd you go? Oh, over here.
You didn't have to do that,
I know.
so why risk your neck?
I heard you asking about the Kitsune. He's the leader of the Nine Tails, a group of shinobi terrorizing Tishio Ridge.
You know a lot for a musician.
Almost everyone here has been affected by the Nine Tails. Take a look at the village, and I'll show you. What do you see?
A forge, in need of a fire.
And a master. The swordsmith who tended it was killed by the Nine Tails. There wasn't even a body for his daughter to bury.
Then how do you know he's dead?
They didn't have time to wash away the blood.
Stables?
The Nine Tails use the horses as bait to draw their masters into the forest. Only the horses return.
An old mill.
Abandoned. The Nine Tails scared off the miller and his family. We still haven't found a replacement. The Nine Tails used to keep to themselves. It's only in the last year they've become aggressive. The settlers hoped the Matsumai would help. But, well, you've met Commander Fujita.
So now you're wondering what someone like me can do.
You'll help us then?
I came here to kill the Kitsune. Might as well get paid for it.
Some might sneer at such pragmatism.
Some don't know what it's like to live on mushrooms and grass.
If you need a lead, I know where you can start. Follow me.
You play like someone I used to know.
Is that a compliment?
Someone
Don't
I
hide from your
used to
shamisen.
know.
You let the music flow through you.
It is the one place where I can be myself, completely unguarded.
That's why I like to play alone.
We're here.
A shrine? How is this a lead?
You must understand that to many, the Kitsune isn't human, but a powerful shapeshifter. A trickster fox who scares more than children.
Is that what you think? That the Nine Tails are evil fox spirits?
I think they are
It's
flesh and
so
blood
hard for
whose
me not to
fear
just
get
talk
what
about
they want.
Naruto right
Other settlers leave offerings.
I know it's actual mythology and stuff, but
Someone
it's just
comes to
like,
collect. An
you
offering
know,
could draw them out.
I was raised on that pop culture,
A few
so.
coins should do the trick.
If this doesn't work, I'm taking my money back.
That would be stealing.
Then you are repaying me.
Now we wait.
Head up that ridge. It'll give us cover.
Settle in. We may be here a while.
Are we just gonna leave our horses down there? Maybe we should, like, you know, like hide them or something if we're hiding out here, so it's not suspicious that there's just horses here.
What?
You look like a woman with a story, yet haven't said a word.
Please tell your story. I have been waiting for this the whole game.
You might put it in a song.
Are you from Ezo?
I can tell you're not.
Because that's the thing, is we know her very beginning with her trauma and all that stuff, but like she spent 16 years on the mainland doing stuff as well. We know nothing about this character because of that. None of that has really come up at all.
Your clothes, the way you talk.
We know all, I've said this before, we know almost all of Jin's backstory at the beginning of Ghost of Tsushima. We know nothing about Atsu aside from why she's traumatized and why she's doing
Or at least
this.
spent time there.
The samurai and their wars have kept me on the move. I thought I could escape all that in Teshio Ridge.
But they followed you even here. Might be time to find a new home.
The Kitsune took something from me. I can't leave until I get it back.
Foxfire. They're here. Look, a Ninetail is taking the offering. Let's go.
You lead the way. I'll try to keep up.
Do you know how to fight?
Stay low. If we're careful and lucky, they'll lead us to the Kitsune.
Or into a trap.
Okay, so we're doing a stealth
Won't
mission.
happen again.
They stopped.
I need a closer look.
What are they doing?
Brushing snow off a rock. There's a symbol.
Does that mean something?
The Kitsune uses symbols.
Like some form of communication?
Or instructions. We can't lose them.
I like how these guys just did not see us coming down the hill right then.
Careful. There could be more hiding in these woods.
It's a risk we'll have to take.
Where does he find these guys to recruit into these things? Like, into his group and all that? Because these are squadrons? He has to, like...
They're stopping again.
What are you
He has to find guys up here who are skilled enough and teach them to do this stuff. And there's not a whole lot of people up here, it seems.
Did they see us?
I don't know.
There's a weird logistical issue here.
I'll follow the others.
Finding able-bodied, strong young men to become ninjas in the frozen north does not seem like an easy task. What are we waiting for?
Where did he go? You're not a Ninetail, are you?
Die, dog!
Oh, okay. These guys are good at hiding. Even I didn't see that coming. And they're also obnoxious at striking. I'm kind of tempted to die here just to refill my, like, things. Yeah, actually, just, guys, kill me, thank you. All my stuff should be replenished now, I think. No, it's back to the way it was before. I do have charms I could assign. I haven't done any charm stuff yet. Increase the amount of common and rare metals and black powder collected when scavenging. Enemies defeated during a standoff have a minor chance to drop throwable weapons. We'll do that. We only have these two, so we'll just use these for now. Okay, yeah, we're kind of stuck with what we have then.
Where did he go? You're not a nine-tail.
At least I know where they're gonna pop out of. You betrayed me, Fox! Yeah, I'm not minding dying here because I don't have a whole lot of health and I don't have a whole lot of weapon, like the pocket sand or anything.
Where did he go? You're not a nine-tail.
Let's try with the double swords this time. They're really annoying at how good they are at rebounding off of each other. It's almost like they're an actual team. Yeah, I'm not really minding dying here that much. It's just part of the game, man.
Where did he go? You're not a nine-tail, are you?
That sword just for show.
I kind of want to get rid of this guy really fast, because he seems to be the weakest against the double swords. He's out. These shield guys are actually kind of annoying.
Nothing from me.
Right, so double swords was easily the way to go.
Tell me.
Did the game really just censor itself from showing him killing himself? What's the rating on this? Rated M for mature, intense violence, blood and gore, partial nudity, language, drug references, and use of alcohol. Yet you have a blackout moment. Not that I wanted to really see it, but that's just really bizarre to me. That they would censor him killing himself.
What happened here?
He'd rather die than talk.
Flesh and blood.
And they had like a weird, goofy sound effect happen. Ba-doom.
What are you doing?
That was really weird.
Days, I used to hide
That's kind of the growing sentiment of this whole game. It's just like really weird decisions.
There's another symbol on it.
What do you think? Could it be a hideout?
Could be. Head back to the inn. I'll find you when I'm done.
That's it? You're rushing in alone?
You would rather I wait around like the Matsumae? I didn't think so.
I don't even know your name.
I'm Atsu.
Atsu.
Let's see where this map leads.
The snow consumed them. All that is left is their blood and shields. So where are we on the map? Okay, so now we're going down here. We're actually, for some reason, going towards the map border. So I'm really curious what's going on down here. Yeah, that was just really weird and out of place. Like, there's plenty of times where you see people kill themselves in video games because it's a video game. Especially when it's rated M. When it's rated M, all bets are kind of off. You can do that. Not that I care to or want to see that, but I'm still just like, you know, it's kind of weird. It makes it really weirdly jarring and obvious when you censor it like that, and also play a funny sound effect to censor. There's just some weird tonal stuff like that that just doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Am I able to, like, camp anywhere? That would be really nice.
This looks promising.
I kind of want to make some more pocket sand bombs and heal up a bit.
That's the symbol I found on the Ninetale who ambushed me. How do I get inside?
Oh, I see. It's a puzzle.
Now to find the Kitsune.
I want you to crawl like a fox. Can you do that for me? Just crawl like a fox. If you yip and whimper at the same time, it'll make it really convincing. Can you do that for me? And it didn't prompt me to hook onto the thing. Thank you. Did it this time. Oh, were you guys just waiting here? How long have you been waiting in the snow? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And just like, I would kind of like to have a campsite so I can heal up or something. Oh, I'm kind of stuck into this fight now, aren't I? Okay.
Bring me the Kitsune and I'll tell you.
Use what you've learned. Get rid of them.
Hey, Atsu, can you keep attacking the same person, please? Thank you.
Bring me the Kitsune and I'll tell you.
Use what you've learned. Get rid of them.
Okay, I got rid of one of them.
Where is he?
There are a lot of guys down here now. Okay, we got rid of one of the spearmen. Can you use the sake, please, Atsu? You're stuck on nothing, I think? What is that? Atsu, what the f... I was going to attack that guy I threw the cup at, and for some reason she went over to that other dude. Sometimes the auto-targeting in this game is a little annoying. Tsushima had it as well, but this is not the time for it. I don't even know who I hit. I think it was the other spear dude. No, it was one of the other guys. Okay, double swords. Double sword time. And we're dead again.
Know how to use that sword? How did you get in here?
Get me the kitsune and I'll tell you.
Use what you've done. Get rid of her.
Yeah, get rid of the chain person. They get kind of annoying. The shield guys are actually fairly... They're very easy in Tsushima. They are fairly annoying in this.
Kitsune! Where is he?
Don't let her get it back.
That pocket sand really comes in handy when I do use it.
Get back here!
Come on.
More tricks.
I wanted to throw the sword
Must
at
be a
him.
way through. That did something. Sneaky bastards.
Atsu, what are you doing? No.
Where did you run off to?
That was weird. She just like wanted to go down the cliff on her own. It's like, we're not doing that. We're not. We gotta get this guy. Oh, I thought that was I thought we could stand on that post there. Okay, I guess not. Can you get up? Thank you. Okay, we can't climb that. Can you turn around? No? Okay. I don't understand why she can't just turn around. Okay, there we go. Nice. I was like, why is she having difficulty with that, of all things? There's gonna be a lot of guys here, isn't there? There's gonna be a lot of guys here.
They're hiding somewhere.
Okay, I'm just scouting this whole area, so that none of them are preemptively in. They're gonna spawn in those lumps of snow probably still, even though I've like worn these down. But it's nice to know there's a few weapons over here. They're probably gonna spawn as soon as I enter this building.
What's this?
No? Yeah. Okay.
That scroll is not for your eyes.
All I want is the kitsune.
He is beyond your reach.
Oh, I see him up there.
Don't let her get to it!
There's a lot more guys in here now. Take out one of them. Is there any more weapons? There's a spear. Let me get the spear, please. Thank you. Oh, you have a knife. Okay. I think double swords is going to be good here. Atsu, can you drink the sake? What are you doing? Drink the sake. Thank you. Pick up her weapon. Pick up her weapon. You're gonna die if you don't. Thank you. Yeah, there's just a lot of, like, I'm hitting buttons and she's just not doing stuff. Thank you. This is not a pleasant fight. I'm stuck in a building. I'm trapped. Please, you have to move quick on your feet, Atsu. Jeez. Oh, I'm actually glad we didn't die there.
Doors are locked. The Ninetail mentioned a scroll.
Yeah, I'm more just annoyed at the whole, like, healing thing that was going on there. I was holding down the down D-pad. Apparently I got a trophy for opening up the free cam or whatever, and she was just not re-healing herself for some reason. I'm not sure if it was an animation error or something weird.
Cipher. I'll make a copy. These will prove useful.
It was very stressful. Oh, now we get a little mini game to chill out, huh?
Down. Right. And left. Engage. Forward. And death. I'll try to avoid that one. Maybe I can use this to escape.
Oh, this whole building is a puzzle room. Okay, I see. I can't see barely anything in this room. It's so dark in here, man. Can we just have, like, a camp in here? Nobody's gonna get us. We're locked in a puzzle room. We're safe in here. That's the logic I see. There's stuff in here. Anything going on? It's crazy how dark it is in here. And yet it's daylight outside. It's a nice sunny day. I mean, I don't see anyone out there. They're gonna spawn in, though, when we get out of here. I rolled, but okay. Okay, so what do we got? Engage forward death. I did not expect that. That was a crazy penalty. Am I just supposed to interact with them? I thought I was lifting these off and, like, rearranging a puzzle.
cipher works.
Oh, okay. That was it? What am I looking at? Oh, there's a big guy. Can I get the big guy with this? Yes, thank you. There's also a sword over here. I need to use that on the big guy as well. I was literally healing, man. Oh, man, that sucks. That's for getting in the way. Okay, she did not drop a weapon this time. We still have a few over here, which is good. Atsu, can you target the big guy and not the guy with the shield in the back? Like, have your priority straight? Like, look at that. Why are you targeting that guy?
Here I come.
Stop it. Stop targeting these other losers. Come on. Target the big guy. Thank you. And yeah, I got hit right as I was about to use it. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna be very aggressive at this. Don't target him. Where's that weapon I dropped? Got him. Right? Dodge, please. Thank you. Okay, we took out the big guy on our own, which is nice. I don't get why Atsu keeps targeting the people I'm not trying to target. It's really kind of annoying. Get rid of the spear guy. And we still did not make it. Okay. Oh, yeah. I don't like Atsu's targeting in this fight so far. She's kind of just going for whomever is on her mind, not who I'm facing specifically. I'm getting rid of you because you're an annoyance. Thank you. Okay. Chain ladies. Let's try going for this guy first. We're gonna try using the pocket sand here. Okay, he's out. Get rid of the spearman. Spearman's out. I'm gonna go for the throwable weapon now. Big guy out. This guy's trying to close the gap, which is annoying. Come on. Got him. Whew. Okay. Yeah.
The Ninetales came from up there. Could be an exit.
These guys were... the first batch of enemies was fine. They were easy. The second batch, they aren't specifically difficult. They're just so extremely pursuant. The enemies in this game really, when they get into like a group of 4, they do not give you a second to breathe at all. And I'm still only playing this on medium difficulty. They just all will parry off of each other to close any gap potential of you, like, getting your health back or anything. It's pretty brutal. Once again, I think I said this in the first part, I'm fine with that in, like, a Dark Souls game or something. I don't really care for that in Ghost of Tsushima. Like, it's unrealistic, and it's really, really, really offensive. Like, their offensive is, like, really high. And it just makes it feel kind of like you're playing a difficult video game. Whew. That was, that was a fight. Just making sure there's nothing else on any of the corpses. Okay, we good? Find a way to the upper building. You mean that?
A symbol.
Okay, so these ones turn. Oh, I can turn them around completely. Wait, which one is this? This is this one, so it has to face this one. This one was all.
Relate to the statues somehow.
Yes, Atsu, thank you very much. I have the map open and everything. There we go.
Shinobi armor. I can use it against them.
This is actually just a really cool looking room. I would love to be standing in this room right now. We're gonna stow it. I'm gonna take a look at the stats.
Nothing else of use. Need to get out of here.
Okay, what armor? We have 2 new armors, don't we? No, just the one. The 9-tail armor. It almost kind of reminds me of like Geralt's chainmail. The colors that they chose for this. There's green. There's the same kind of like brush metal steel color to it. Yeah, kind of reminds me of Geralt's outfit. I really like it. Let's just see if it's good. Okay. Existing armor. All spirit gains increased by a minor amount when graced with a cooking bonus. Max health is increased by a minor amount. Fire and cold damage are reduced by a moderate amount. Quick fire weapon damage and duration of status effects inflicted on enemies are increased by a minor amount. Okay, so Pocket Sand has a little bit of a better use. Assassinating enemies has a minor chance of granting 1 quick fire ammo. Ooh, that's a little bonus. Enemy detection speed and assassination noises are reduced by a moderate amount. It's like our health is increased by a minor amount, but honestly, this is a more offensive set. It might be better. Can I upgrade this here or visit Genji the armor to upgrade? Okay, so we can't upgrade it here, but we have to go to an armor. We'll give this armor a shot. We'll give it a shot. It looks really, really cool. I like it. It does kind of remind me of Geralt's armor as like a ninja form of it or something, his wolf armor. Yeah, I really dig this armor. This looks great.
The Kitsune is not here. But at least I found his cipher. I'll bring it back to Oyuki. She might have another lead.
Oh, we didn't find him up here. Okay, I thought that's what this was all leading up to.
This will trip her up.
Okay, so now there's traps on some of the flower roads. That's not very cash money of them. There were other doors here. Did they go anywhere? This is the one we entered from? Question mark? No. This is the one we didn't go through. Oh, it goes to the same place. Okay. Okay, I mean, we got a cool set of armor out of this so far. I was kind of hoping we'd get to fight the guy. Yeah, I really like this armor set. It just looks really nice. So... Oh, I was gonna say, what's going on here?
Fight. Kunai. Shinobi used these. But why kill one of their own?
We gave you a chance, Hana. Now, you die!
I'm not Hana, but I'll give you a fight if you're looking for one.
Leave her alone!
Hana, I presume?
Ready yourself. More are coming.
How much you bet this is the Shamisen player from the Red Crane Inn? We never did learn her name.
Very skilled.
mess. You should leave. There might be more where that came from.
No fox spirit is going to kick me out of my own home.
Where did you learn to throw kunai like that?
I'm not one of them, if that's what you are worried about.
They look handy.
No, this is a different person. This
I've
is
got
not the
my own
shamisen
fox
player.
spirits to deal with. Maybe we can help each other.
The enemy of my enemy. Very well. I teach you, you help me. Keep one shoulder back, step forward, and follow through with your other shoulder. You are using your wrist, losing momentum. Use your whole body.
Oh, you can aim the kunais now. Okay.
See? Much better. The Nine Tails favor speed and surprise attacks. You'll need to practice on moving targets. Faster!
Why do the Ninetails want to kick you out of here?
It's not easy to harvest the land so far north. They want the fields our families have painstakingly grown. Good. The Ninetails ambush in groups. You'll need to be faster on the draw. The more kunai you throw, the more room you'll have to breathe. There it is. I was born at this very farm. My parents thought if they lived where no one else wanted to, they would be left alone. I have had no such luck. You are a quick study.
These things are hard to find once you throw them.
I can make more for you. But first, let's discuss how we can help each other. I will make us a meal. Wouldn't want all that squash to go to waste.
The kunai. Okay. It's a sub weapon. It's
You
fine.
mentioned there are other families caring for farms in the area.
They have made a life here, and are now being threatened if they don't leave.
Why don't you leave? Why risk losing the people you love?
The same reason I learned to make kunai in the first place. A story for another time. All you need to know is that there are 4 families with homes in this area. Help me check on them, and I will make you as many kunai as you want.
Atsu. And it's a deal.
Then you are welcome at my forge, Atsu. Come see me if you need to replenish your kunai. Do you need anything else? Ah, this? Can you... Lots of work to be done.
Okay. Yeah, so now we have kunai. What is that? Oh, I think it's one of the weapons one of the dudes we beat dropped. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of cool. It's stuck in the wall.
Atsu! Need some more kunai.
No, we're good right now. Okay, so we got a new set of armor. We got kunai, which is nice. Where are we on the map? Go back to the Red Crane Inn. Yeah, my goal for today pretty much is to beat the Kitsune. I'm kind of surprised we didn't fight him at the end of all that. It led up like a fortress, and we were going to like be fighting him at the end of it, and it just kind of cut halfway through there, and we just got a suit of armor instead. It was a little weird. Is there going to be like another type of thing where we have to go through a ton of enemies to get to him, or are we like just going to go find him in a cave somewhere? I don't know. This is taking a long time to load for some reason. Which says a lot, because this is on the PlayStation 5, and if you watch my Tsushima playthrough, the load times are just instant, and it was so fantastic compared to the PlayStation 4. Oh, you have to press X on those stupid comments that are on the menu. Okay, yeah, Yeah, no, I'm sitting there just waiting for the load screen to finish.
To Oyuki. She might have a new lead. Waiting for someone?
A stingy wanderer who abandoned me in the woods.
The map led me to a cipher for the Nine-Tails symbols.
Then we were right. It's how they communicate.
When I first arrived in Teshio Ridge, I was ambushed by the Kitsune. Before I got away, I found a symbol on one of his men. I think it means hideout.
He was going to take you somewhere? For what purpose?
I don't know. But he might still be there, if we can find it.
The Matsumai have been tracking the Kitsune for months. Combine their knowledge with your cipher, and we may be able to find this hideout.
Last time I spoke to Commander Fujita, he said he'd execute me.
Only if he saw your face.
The Way of the Shamisen.
Come with me.
Where are we going?
As a performer, I've learned to keep my audience wanting.
I'd never get paid if I did that.
Behind this wall is a secret passage we can use to spy on Commander Fujita.
Remind me never to stay here.
The original owner of the Red Crane Inn was a prospector. He used the promise of a hot bath to eavesdrop on the competition, and then blackmail them.
He sounds like a pervert.
I prefer to think of him as shrewd. Careful. It's a tight squeeze.
Embrace his comfort.
And don't linger. If that woman finds the Kitsune before we do, no one is going home.
Sir.
Tell Chosuke he either coughs up new information, or he'll be shot a knuckle.
Chosuke. Sounds like the Matsumai have an informant. Maybe he can tell us about the Nine-Tails hideout.
But where are they meeting him? I need to get in there.
I'll distract the commander. Just be quick about it.
No, folk spirits and ugly, meddlesome women. This is the worst posting in Ezo. And all because of a simple misunderstanding.
Commander Fujita?
Now's my chance.
You humiliated me in front of my men.
Your men put you
I'd better sharpen my
Oh, I can go through this wall. Okay.
There's a commotion down in the stable.
Exiled for disobeying orders. Looks like they've hit more dead ends than leads. Ah, there. Chosuke's name is marked near the Nakajima Sake house. Anything else of use in here?
Find anything?
Still looking.
We found some mushrooms.
Soft and dainty hands bring pleasurable pressure. I'll sleep well tonight. Ugh.
I never took Fujita for a poet.
How many mistresses can one man have?
And where does he find the stamina?
Oh ho.
Here we are. A note from the informant. Chosuke even mentions the symbols in this letter. But the samurai can't read them. That's enough to go on. Fujita will be back soon.
This is the one time he would not be pleased to find 2 women in his room.
Can we go through the secret way, or are we just going out the front
samurai are
door?
meeting their informant at the Nakajima Sake house. Do you know it?
The proprietor has been asking me to perform there for years. But he's the kind of man who easily gets the wrong ideas.
Stay here. That won't happen to me.
You'll only start another fight with the Matsumai. I have a plan, but it requires an open mind.
I don't like the sound of that.
You want to find the Kitsune's hideout, don't you?
Don't lie to me. The Shamisen woman told me everything.
Lady Oyuki? Oh, then yes, your horse was recovered. Just now.
What? The
Dead. The horse. Follow him.
Either that was his kid, or he was interrogating. I doubt he brought his kid up here, so he was probably just interrogating like the stable boy. That's weird.
You were quick to think of those secret passages. That wasn't the first time you've spied on guests.
Innkeeper Ume showed them to me as a place to hide if the Nine-Tails attack. But if I know my audience, I can tailor my performance to their needs.
I knew it.
Do you not learn about your clients before taking a job?
My clients are a bounty poster and a price. But I don't hurt kids or animals.
How noble. Your horse is fond of you.
I feed him.
It's more than that. You move practically as one.
His last owner didn't treat him well, so I took him off his hands.
Animals can be easier company than people. They're less likely to stab you in the back.
And they don't judge. What's this plan of yours?
The Matsumai, and likely their informant, will be on the lookout for a woman with a sword. What they won't be expecting is a waitress.
No, absolutely not.
All you have to do is follow my lead, and keep an ear out for Chosuke. It's like any other scouting job.
Except I'll be in the kimono, without my sword.
Do you want to find the Kitsune or not?
If this doesn't work...
Then we do it your way. Sword swinging and blood spraying. Here we are. Nakajima Sake house. Dismount and we'll get you changed.
It's too tight.
Any looser, and they'll want more than sake. There. You look so... We need people to order drinks, not call for help.
I can't change my face.
The other day, when you watched me perform, what were you thinking of?
How it must be nice to sit around and play music all day.
You looked peaceful. If you think about it again, it might fix our scowling problem.
Won't the owner recognize that I don't work here? What if he starts asking questions?
Deflect. You're good at that. Come on. Let's find this Chosuke. Try to be polite. And absolutely no violence.
Define violence.
A physical action that
Define
provokes
violence.
anything other than a thank you.
There she is, the most beautiful musician in Ezo.
Heita, does your offer still stand?
Of course. But Who is this?
I've worked here for 2 years.
Oh, you must have changed your hair.
She's kindly offered to help me warm up.
Our best patrons are upstairs. Practice on the rabble down here. They won't know any better.
Remember, we're looking for the Matsumai's informant, Chosuke. He's our best chance at finding the Nine-Tails hideout.
You sound nervous.
I have a reputation to uphold.
May I present the lovely Oyuki and Nakajima's very own waitress.
I'll play something simple. Try to follow the best you can.
Yeah, this is an interesting section. I like this.
Eyes down, ears open.
Oh, there's some dudes outside.
The samurai were poking around again. I heard they paid off Chosuke's debts.
Clan Matsumae is covering Chosuke's debts.
Must be why he's willing to risk the Nine-Tails ire.
Last week he lost everything but his shoes. Where's Chosuke finding the money to gamble?
Chosuke's a gambler.
Heita keeps a room upstairs for Zeni Hajiki.
Chosuke here yet? He promised me around the sake.
You're kidding. He's always Heita's first customer.
Chosuke's here now. He arrived this morning.
Then he's likely upstairs. Once you find Chosuke, slip this into his cup.
What is it?
Something his stomach won't soon forget. Thank you for listening.
This guy and the owner, or whoever he is, just like not giving any craps, just leaning against the wall in the corner.
I don't know what Chosuke looks like.
Offering a free round of sake should do the trick.
This is such a scummy bar.
May this song bring you luck or comfort in your misfortune.
Master Chosuke,
Who's asking?
your friends from the south would like to cover your next round of sake.
Oh? Oh, then I'll take something refined. Elegant. Expensive.
Where do I get the sake from? Where do I get the sake from? Do I have to go back downstairs? This appears to be the kitchen. Yeah, I like how the owner's like watching me but not questioning me at all. This mission has very much been put up to be like some sort of infiltration, spyish kind of mission, and a lot of that is kind of worn away now. We're just kind of here. But I'm very curious, like, okay, where do I get the sake from?
Prices.
Okay, over here.
Which one would he want?
Yeah, it's just like, this just looked like decoration. It didn't look like where they actually stored the stuff.
That sake? It's smooth. Dangerous. I almost feel bad tainting something so delicious. Please enjoy.
Oh. Ah.
Your play.
I have to. Oh no.
Too easy. Come, Atsu.
What did you give him? I gave him E. coli.
He's not going to die, is he?
Not if he drinks plenty of water. But maybe don't tell him that. Breathe, Chosuke. Or the parasite that danced its way into a sake cup will only become more aggressive.
You gave him a parasite?
Who are you? What do you want?
Talk to me about this symbol.
I saw it on a piece of fabric at a dye house near the river.
What else?
The owner has been acting strange. Her shop's been closed for weeks. She won't even sell to long-time customers. Am I going to die?
Go home. Brew a large pot of tea and drink every last drop.
And Chosuke, lay off the dice.
To the dye house, then.
As soon as I get out of this damn kimono. Let's go.
Feel better?
Yes, I can move again. You handled yourself well back there with Chosuke.
I simply followed your lead.
It wasn't my idea to put a parasite in his sake.
An old trick I learned to keep my more enthusiastic admirers in line.
You could hire a bodyguard.
And share my profits? Not a chance.
I can feel parts of my nose I've never felt before.
I do really like that subtext of them being right behind us. And not in like a negative sense, but just like they're too slow on the investigation and we're being faster. And just passively showing them in the background, just like, oh, they're heading where we just wrapped up. That's great stuff. I really like that.
We're here.
Okay, so another dye house.
There's the symbol. The Nine-Tails hideout should be close by.
The question is where?
Maybe it's in the dye house.
No one's here.
Overturned trays of food.
Like they were grabbed in the middle of their meal.
You think the dye master was taken by the Nine-Tails?
Let's check the other building.
Ah, thank you. I've been wanting to break down a door this whole time. It hasn't felt like the same series without breaking down a door. For no reason.
Find something.
There's a symbol on the lid. Another symbol.
Check the cipher. What does it mean? A pedestal, maybe. with 9 tails. That seems right.
No traps triggered. That's a good sign.
So... we have this. This one needs to be rotated out.
And the other.
And then this one also needs to be rotated out.
Try the middle back now. Well done.
Stay close.
Oh, secret compartment. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Through the mountain.
Under our feet, hiding in plain sight.
I need to rewatch Avatar. There's been this game, if anything, has been making me really want to rewatch Avatar: The Last Airbender now.
They're keeping prisoners.
Hopefully the Dye Master is among them.
Stay back until it's clear.
Aren't we evil? We have the coolest job in the world. Ain't that right, Kermit?
Are you the Dye Master?
Yes. How did you find us?
We're looking for a shinobi wearing a kitsune mask.
A demon threatened to burn my workshop if I didn't turn away my customers. I cooperated until he started taking prisoners.
That's when he threw you in here.
There are others deeper in. Please, help them.
The Kitsune might still be here. I'll keep going. Take them back to the house.
Be careful, Atsu.
Too far to jump. Clever.
Okay, there's a whole lot of nothing in there. Can I, like, take this across the rope with me? Oh, I can.
I see you.
I was gonna say, I could see a dude there. He's watching us. I could have threw this at him, maybe. I like how I am just able to kind of take this with me so far. I still have it. I still have the spear. I had to put it down. Let's see if we can keep it. Yeah, we're still taking it through the gap.
Did they try to escape? Or were they thrown down here?
Given their position, it looks like they were thrown. We're probably gonna have to drop it while climbing this wall. Yep, that's unfortunate. There's another, like, doorway here that we cannot use. Aw, man. Well, we lost the spear then.
This isn't a training ground like the other hideout. Why take prisoners? There's one. Huh.
Yeah, this feels like a place that we're gonna get ambushed in. Wow, what do you know? Howdy doody there, friend. I just had a feeling. I've got a feeling that tonight's... That was really awkward looking. Thank you.
This one looks angry. Bloody foam around the mouth, and the marked with the same symbol. The Kitsune wanted to send me here. But why? To be some kind of test subject? This one looks angry.
Who's next? These guys with just the knives are the funniest enemies so far, to be honest. They're just these dudes who move really slowly and they carry like a little butter knife with them. And they just hope that you don't notice them while they hit you. It's really kind of a funny character to fight. Oh, come on. I'm trying to pick stuff up, guys. Please. I was in the middle of using a sake. Alright, just kill me. Or not. Oh, really? We're back here again? Man, that means we have to fight all those other people again. Come on, where are you? Oh, does it keep the ones we killed already dead? Yep. Hey, throw it, Atsu! Jesus Christ. Oh, the guy with the knife. Oh, he's essentially one of the bomb guys from Tsushima. Okay. So he doesn't just have the little tiny dagger, he also has bombs. Oh, I'm stuck on kunais. That's why I'm like, why am I using kunais? That is not what I want. I want that. Thank you. I used dust. Why didn't it go? Alright, we're getting better at this, but this game does kind of have a little bit of an issue. Like, Tsushima has some weird issues as well with animation versus actual attack inputs. If an animation is not done happening yet, your input just gets eaten. A lot of action games have this issue. I feel like it's way worse of a problem here overall, because there's just so much shit happening that if you need to react really quickly to something, and you do, it's gonna get eaten by something else. That seems to be what's happening here for me, at least. I'm hitting a lot of these buttons, and a lot of things are just not happening. And it's not my controller. My controller's working fine. I was in the middle of a dodge, dude. Atsu, do not strike that person. Thank you. And yeah, Atsu also just kind of... How are you keeping up on me? That is a problem with Atsu's dodge roll and how slow she is. How did you hit me? I was in the middle of a pause menu. Alright. The shield guys were some of the best enemies in Tsushima. These guys in this game are really annoying.
You'll never stop the Nine-Tails!
Talk.
That's the thing is like, let alone the story. I like Tsushima's combat. It's just so stiff in this one, which is really weird given it's much more of a higher focus in this game, and there's a lot more variety, and there's some benefit with like the double katanas and stuff. It's just so much chunkier and way less reactively forgiving. Okay. And yeah, at this point I'm going to assume that there are no other stances. It's just going to be the stone stance for like the base sword. They're supplanting the stances with these extra weapons and stuff.
And symbols. I've seen these statues before.
Right, so I'm trying to wait for this effect to wear off on Atsu. So we have death, we have forward, and we have another forward. So that does not seem to be it. Let me take a look around is what I was about to say. More guys have shown up. Dodge! Dodge, Atsu! Oh my god! I'm pushing these buttons, man. Holy shit. Thank you. Get rid of the spearmen. Oh my god, more of them are popping out. Can you pick up your weapon? Thank you. Okay, one of these guys is dead. There's just too many of them in that case. Yeah. Seriously, I'm actually getting kind of actively annoyed at the amount of inputs, like her dodging and everything else, that are just getting eaten because, like, she's next to a person and she's like, ooh, or some shit. It's like, come on, man. It is very difficult for me to get, like, actively annoyed like this about a video game's mechanics. I don't think I really got actively annoyed like this at all in Tsushima. Oh, we got a big guy. Okay. He's not a big guy. He's just a sword guy with a shield. He looked a little bigger. Right. Get rid of you. Oh no, he's still alive. I literally was in the middle of healing and it didn't work. Okay. Let's try again. I'm getting kind of bored at this point. Like, the game has become... This combat in this area has become so dumb, I'm actually kind of bored at this point. I'm just kind of disassociating out of it. Atsu, can you use your heavy attacks like I'm hitting the triangle button for? Thank you. I did not realize... That death was on me right there. I was so focused on getting that heavy attack in, man. Okay. Let's try again. One second, I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna slap my face a bit. Okay. We all good? We locked in? I think we're locked in again. Okay. Oh, I was gonna say, why are you looking that way? There's nothing. Could you jump down here, maybe? Oh, that was a waste of an item. Get down here. Oh, did he die? Oh, that's amazing. He died to the kunai. Whatever item... This is a classic Ghost of Tsushima moment. The unrecoverable item. Oh, that is a favorite bug of mine.
Poison. But with what?
Oh, I have to fight these guys again? Or is it just one dude? I think it was just one guy. Alright, just one guy. Alright. He is a little late to the party. Now let's go up that... Can we go up this way? Yeah, let's go up this way. I think this is where we died last time. Where we were making progress. Maybe not. It looks a little different. Imagine waiting all day to hide and jump out like that, and you just get a spear. That's gotta kinda suck. Kind of weird how killing him and taking his energy didn't fill up the stamina bar all the way. I don't know.
No one survived.
I was kind of already expecting you to pop out. It was a very suspicious jar.
Still no Kitsune. But he was here. Maybe he left something behind.
Okay, I'm just double checking that there seem to be no more enemies. Okay, so there's a lot of these fox statues. They all need to be pointing to the right. So let's look for all of those, all of the engaged ones that we see like this here. They need to be facing, I guess, to the left? The death one is the confusing one because there's a death one here. This is the only one I think I've seen so far here, but I'm not sure if this is supposed to be facing south or to the right. We'll get to that one later. For now, I'm going to go on the logic that the engaged ones need to go to the left. This one is already facing to the right. Okay, there's nothing that way. This one is already facing in this direction. So that would be everything correct in my theory, but something seems to be not right here. Did you hear that? Like, we're trying to open the doors to this building, but I just heard something else that was really big. Okay, so touching that one just immediately summons a dude. Do we have any other throwable weapons around here? I don't think so. He is a penalty enemy as well. He's a fairly well-suited enemy. He's got good armor on, he's got a shield, he's got the chain. That was cheeky of you. Heal, Atsu. Jesus. Use the sake. And use the powder! She's holding the stupid jug. And we died because she chose to not throw the powder and was holding the jug.
Still no Kitsune. But he was here.
Oh, this game, man. Please.
He left something behind.
When you are 2 steps away from death, and the game is just like, oh, you're holding a bottle, so you can't be throwing the dust. The fact that that is overriding me from actively using the combat system is really just frustrating, man. When I hit to use the dust, regardless of if I'm even holding like a sword or a spear or something, I should be using my key items over those things that I'm picking up. Ugh. Okay, number 1. Do not touch this one. I'm going to try facing them backwards as if it were in a clockwise rotation of flow. And see if that works. And then move these other ones around.
Arched back and folded ears. A scaredy fox.
Oh, this one I can't move. Okay. This one's already in position. Apparently. Okay, so we have this one as kind of like the center. So that one is facing... This one represents this, and it's facing that way. So then the engage stuff should be facing to the left. If we're using that one as a base. The death one seems to be in the appropriate position. So, yeah, they were already in position in theory. There's like one other one, isn't there? This one.
This one looks angry.
I can't move this one either, so it's also a base. Once again, that doesn't really change anything. These are still facing south, the way that they should be orientated. That one's still facing that way. Oh, there's one up there. This is that other one. I mean, they're both facing...
One raised paw.
Yeah, the only ones I seem to be able to turn are these ones over here, but... Is it not literally about what the engaged symbol is orientated at and which ones these other statues are at? I think it is. Okay,
This one looks angry.
Yeah, I'm seeing the puzzle pieces, but... Or is it just flat-faced with the symbol itself? That I have a feeling that's probably what they're going for. So they want this one facing to the side. They want this guy also facing to the side. There we go.
Sound again. Something unlocked.
I'm gonna pick up a weapon and hope I can take it in with me, just in case.
Puzzle box. There's a kitsune on top. No obvious opening. I should get back to Oyuki. Maybe she can open it.
Nice of it to drop this in with me. There's probably some sort of speedrun strat with that. We will probably lose it climbing the ladder here. No? Okay. We don't seem to need it anymore because we're about to head outside. Yeah, that cave was kind of beans. Obviously, I think that cave was pretty beans with Atsu's movement controls. Just this, like, I've said it since the beginning, she feels so chunky. Like, her movement is just so slow compared to Jin. It's really weird. Okay, we're back at the dye house. Where are we going?
That music.
Atsu, are you alright?
Fine.
Let's get some air.
They're spending a lot of time focusing on her. So I'm getting the feeling she's either going to become, you know, like she either is just a Oyuki is either a partner, friend character like Ishikawa, Masako, or any of them from Tsushima, or she's gonna be the Kitsune.
Everyone has secrets. Mothers more than most. But no.
They keep showing flashbacks of her mom dying, so I'm kind of like on the fence, like, is she a good guy or is she a bad guy? Because she hasn't really stated her motives of why she's helping us yet.
All it takes to reveal a person's secrets.
Secrets, you say?
Applying the right pressure.
What was inside?
A lock of my baby hair.
You were her treasure.
All right. What does the Kitsune treasure?
That's the thing. Now that I think about it, the fact that she's on with us with this whole mission, she knows so much, she's able to do all these kinds of things. She's not just some shamisen player at an inn. I have a feeling she might be the Kitsune. I have a feeling, I'm going to call that now. I have a feeling she might be the Kitsune just because how did she know to unlock this box? How did she know where to go for information for that one guy? How does she know how to do all these things? It's rather suspicious.
Poison. There's a list of ingredients in the harvesting site.
We're closing in. I want to check on the dye master and her family. I'll meet you there.
Yeah, now like she's super confident with this mission and all that and such. There's something. If she is the Kitsune, then it's well done, but it's a little obvious at this point. I didn't actually take Atsu to be a smoker, but I guess she is. This is a heck of a place to take a smoke on the face of a cliff next to a frozen waterfall. Find the nearest gift altar. So first things first, I want to do a camp or if we can at the inn here, maybe just replenish our stuff.
What is all this?
Atsu. People speak of a woman who came back from the dead to hunt down the Yōtei 6.
Oh, it's Taro.
They say she's an onryo, a ghost.
And they've left her offerings?
Some folks don't want to risk getting caught in her wake. Others are grateful she's doing what they don't have the guts to do. Get even.
They don't even know why she's after them.
Trust me, you'll be seeing more of these around Ezo.
Chilled through.
Oh, there's a hot spring here.
A good soak will warm you. Welcome. Our waters will cure whatever ails you. Cold, cough, or general aches. How much? A small charge compared to the hot spring's many benefits. It'll be nice to feel warm again. You won't be disappointed.
Is it working? Oh, first we saw Jin's ass, and now we're seeing hers. Reflect on Mount Yōtei, leaving Ezo.
It's strange to be home after so many years. I left Ezo with only father's katana and mother's shamisen. I didn't have anything from Jubei, only memories. But that was enough to keep me going.
Can you tell me more? No? Okay. We got a bit more health, which is nice. Right. Yeah, I kind of want to camp, so I'm not entirely sure if we can just like run anywhere and create a camp, or it has to be in like a certain area. We've done it multiple times, but it's a little vague on me on how it actually works still. It isn't like Breath of the Wild, where you can literally just have a camp wherever. I mean, the music is really ominous here, but it looks like it's just a regular farm. That's another thing, is the music is very, very specifically curated in Tsushima to give you, like, audio cues for things that are around you that you might not be paying attention to, or don't fully see. And the mood of the music itself dictates what's going on. So, like, right now I'm hearing, like, very harsh shamisen strings and kind of a negative tone with some ambience. And to me, that tells me there are dudes around me, but there's nothing here. So I'm not sure if that is a thing in this game again.
The Kitsune's harvesting site is in that forest. Oyuki should be nearby.
That's cool, but I'm trying to find a spot to, you know, like, have a camp. Looks like we're not, because we're here, so. Okay, yeah, from the whole stretch of the Red Crane up to the mission spot, I could not make a camp, so I'm guessing it's in very specific spots.
Atsu, we have a problem. The Matsumai are here.
The harvesting site for the Kitsune's poison is in there. How did the Matsumai find it?
Someone must have tipped them off. They won't let anyone near the forest.
Damn samurai. Always showing up where they're not wanted. How do we get inside? They brought the whole garrison. No point in sneaking around.
So long as we avoid Commander Fujita. Your head will stay where it belongs.
Suddenly we have a Metal Gear Solid 3 green filter.
Is that Chosuke? He must have led the Matsumae here.
The little eel was holding out on us.
Maybe we should have killed him.
There's still time.
Cannons. Enough to raise a fortress.
Commander Fujita won't bother with ciphers and symbols. If pushed, he will burn the entire forest.
We must find the Kitsune before the samurai can scare him away. They built a wall around the entrance.
The main gate is well guarded, and likely locked.
Let's see if there's another way. There. An opening in the fence. Just need to deal with the guard.
Leave him to me.
Poison and lies. Hoo-ah. Looks like we're about to see some truth bombs dropped in this mission.
Don't trust me to hold my tongue?
Not for a second.
Let's see what happens. Sentinel Forest Camp.
Welcome here.
She is my bodyguard, and will be on her best behavior.
I thought you didn't want a bodyguard.
I am not adverse when there are no profits to share.
I do like how I can just walk up to the cannons. You guys don't have any serious issues with this? Those are some cool looking cannons, not gonna lie.
Wait here while I deal with our friend.
This area is restricted. Lady Oyuki, what are you doing so far from the Red Crane Inn?
Commander Fujita thought the camp could use some entertainment, but my fingers are stiff from the long ride. Would you mind building me a fire?
Of course. Skilled hands such as yours should never suffer.
You are too kind.
She plays the samurai as well as her shamisen. Now, to head inside. That was quick.
I told him I dropped my hairpin. Let's hurry before he comes looking for me.
Ooh, that's a death trap. Someone actually fell in there. Looks like a villager.
The harvesting site should be at the heart of this forest.
That's where we'll find the kitsune and his toxin.
There's another one in there. Can I push her in? No? Okay.
3 nine-tailed foxes sitting under a tree. Sounds like a fable.
Or a bad joke. Looks like some sort of pedestal. We're at the right place. Just need to find a way inside.
Another puzzle? Like the divats?
Let's look around.
Crouching, crouching, upright. Crouching, upright. Not crouching. Kind of standing. This one is crouching. This one is upright. This one is upright with its paw. Oh, the paw. What do we have? Now, crouching, upright, and crouching with no paws up. That one has its paw up. That one is standing a bit. This one is upright. This one is upright with its paw, so it is this one. And then this one.
Atsu, something changed on the pedestal. Take a look.
You're right. There's an indentation.
Just drop the fire onto the tree. It's fine.
Kitsune's puzzle box.
Oh, it's a weird bug. It's actually an animation bug.
The way forward is open. We're getting pretty good at this.
Okay.
Better than the samurai.
Yeah, that was a weird animation bug.
Yōtei has gone through a lot of trouble to hide this place.
And, you know, the fire's just going through my hat. It's totally fine. It's made of metal. Okay, some more puzzles. And combat. Okay, Atsu, now is the time when we need you to drink some sake. Thank you, it worked. Nice. Okay. That was not bad.
Do that. We should be prepared for more guards.
And other surprises.
More fox statues.
Hey, Yōtei. I saw something similar in the hideout under the dye house.
I'm sorry to have missed that.
Me too. It would have saved me the trouble of running around.
Okay, so we got another fox statue. So, this is forward. Oh, okay, I see.
That did it.
There we go.
Puzzles are slowing us down.
We're still ahead of the Matsumai. There's time. Wait. Traps. Like at the entrance. I have a light step. Follow me.
Where did you learn to be so nimble?
A musician must be graceful.
With your fingers, not your feet.
The two are not so different when following a rhythm. It's about timing and pressure. Like swordplay, I imagine.
That requires your fingers and your feet.
The ground's firmer here. We should be clear. What will you do after we deal with the kitsune?
Move on. Why? You want to come with me?
My Shama-san does miss the road.
But...
I've grown used to taking regular baths.
Are you saying I smell?
I'm saying I don't want to smell.
What will you do after we kill the kitsune? Return south?
Maybe. Do you want to come with me? We'll make music and trouble wherever we go.
I can't keep up with you on the shamisen.
You played beautifully at the sake house. All you need is practice.
It's annoying because moments like this, while we're just walking around doing puzzles and talking banter and such, this really makes it feel like Ghost of Tsushima. And then the combat jankness and the fractured narrative story just is like, conflicting feelings of quality. Was this supposed to be a puzzle? That was apparently supposed to be a puzzle.
Give me a hand with this. You're stronger than you look.
Especially for someone who sits around and plays music all day.
I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a fight here. Yeah, there's that. Oh, they were in the pot. They were in the snow. This is what I mean by just like, these guys really did not give you any room. I was about to get myself up, but I'm sorry I didn't pause to talk, guys. You're not the chit-chatter type, huh?
I see them.
The spearmen are really easy when you get them on their own. All you have to do is continually break their defense. It would have been nice to kill him first so I could get the spear to throw at somebody, but, you know. Yeah, it really is just really beneficial to get them all separated. Because when they're together, they are just an onslaught, and it's pretty unfair to fight them all at once like that. Okay, one of them's down. Okay, we're probably gonna die here. I'm gonna back up and see if there's any sort of extra weapon or anything. I don't think so. Like, look at this dodge roll, man. Could you not be any slower? Now we're fighting Lord Shimura again. We should have died.
You alright?
Whew, we should have died there, but I just kind of locked in like we were fighting Shimura. Oh, that's insane. That is so insane that you have to use that kind of focus on very general enemies in this game. Oh, that is some boss level stuff. That is nuts. Somehow we are alive through that. Okay. Oh, we're... The animation was stuck because she's standing there. That was weird. I can hear the cannons firing.
More traps.
I'll lead this time. You're not the only one with a light step.
Are you going to lead? You said you were going to lead. No? Okay. Okay, so death. Okay, so death to the right.
Was that cannon fire?
Commander Fujita must have lost
Death
his
over
patience.
there.
We need to hurry.
This whole environment just makes
there.
me think of like
A door.
Uncharted 2.
Help me open it.
How did you get over here before me? Oh, that was weird. She's a ninja. She is the kitsune.
It won't budge. We don't have time for this.
There must be another way. Up there. The bamboo looks thinner.
I'll help you up.
Take my hand.
Are you sure you can?
Just hurry. Can you cut through this?
If you only knew how much practice I've had at chopping bamboo.
I doubt this is how the Nine Tails.
We need to reach the kitsune before the samurai.
The harvesting site.
Now we find the kitsune.
Yeah, there's a lot of guys down here. There's a lot of guys.
What are they growing?
Wolfsbane. The Ainu use it in their hunting poisons. The recipe varies among families and is a closely guarded secret. Never written down.
Yet somehow the kitsune has it.
He must have manipulated the Ainu into giving it to him.
Or worse. Shouldn't the wolfsbane affect the Ninetails?
The kitsune must have taught them the art of poison. Atsu, it's him, the kitsune. He's too far. How do we draw him close?
We don't. I'll move in while you cover me. You know how to use that bow?
To hunt rabbits, not people.
Rabbits are harder to hit. You'll be fine. What's going on?
It's Commander Fujita and his men. We're out of time.
The kitsune's getting away. Go.
I'll catch up.
And initiate war.
Samurai, out of my way! Move!
I'll just leave them all for you guys, you know? I'll take this just in case.
It's you. That day in the snow, you recognized my mask. And now, you chase me through fire. Why?
I don't expect you to remember me. I was a child. But my mother... You should remember her. What you did.
Curious.
This is really cool. I'm just gonna say. Oh, he's got a jump kick.
Anyone can wear a mask.
That is a move I can't really block. Okay.
Anyone can wear a mask.
Yeah, he's not that bad, but these ranged attacks are actually a bit of a problem. I did not even have a chance to react there. The ranged attacks he has, I can't really see because of how dark it is in here. And they're really fast. Like that, I don't really have a way to parry that. The game seems to be being nice and is giving me a bit more stamina each time I die.
Anyone can wear a mask.
Anyone can wear a mask. I was born in the darkness, molded by it.
Did you think I was the first kitsune?
I think you're a liar and a coward.
Okay, his health bar is gone, so I think this is now scripted. Yep. Okay.
Such spirits. If only you knew the truth.
Get away from her.
Oyuki.
Stay with me, Atsu.
The kitsune.
He fled. I chose to save you. The kitsune's toxin causes hallucinations. Control your breathing.
How do you know so much about this toxin?
Stay back. I'll deal with them.
Anyone can wear a mask.
Oh, that's interesting. There's voices coming out of the DualShock.
I was the first kitsune.
You can fight.
I'll explain everything once we're safe.
He said he was the first kitsune.
If only you knew the truth.
You were. It was you. I was right. I was actually right, huh? Okay. I'll accept that.
Can't be. Music is not bound to this world. Mother, sing with me.
Let me go!
Stay with me.
Get away from her!
Hatsu, look at me, not him.
Stop! Stop, please!
Come on.
Hatsu, go with him.
No! No!
Then sing with me.
I can't.
You can. You can do anything. The end of the world exists only in the mind. Wander on, my love.
Bring her to me.
Run. Easy, Atsu. The antidote takes
Yeah,
time.
I don't have words for how horrifying that was, and that was fucking amazing in terms of storytelling.
You fight like
Cool.
a shinobi. Carry the antidote to their poison. Your voice. How could I forget your voice? You never asked why I was after the kitsune. Because you were there.
I tried to save you.
And my mother? What did you do for her? Nothing. You watched as he...
I am not your enemy, Atsu. Regain your strength. And meet me here. I'll prove it.
This is very much the annoying thing with this game is I love this story so far. What is being shown, when it decides to show it, I do not care for the narrative structure of the game. The way that it's all split up like this and everything is really unfortunate to me because it is so strong and so good and you only get it randomly and you have to piece it together yourself. Some people might see that as a positive. I really do not, because it just feels like when you don't know that it's not going to happen. I'm going to pause right here. When you don't know like when you're going to be given exposition like that, you feel like there is nothing. You feel like it is Breath of the Wild. It feels like there is nothing and you just do whatever you do out in the world. You're doing some side missions and such to progress the bounty hunting stuff. When you do get really solid characterization and deeply disturbing or emotional plot points and events, and it makes you care about the characters. I haven't cared too much about Atsu through most of this playthrough so far because there hasn't really been too much of anything to make me want to care about her as a character. Scenes like that really ground her and really show the depth of how fucked up the shit she went through was. Not just like, oh, her parents died and like she got stabbed to a tree and stuff at the beginning. It happens so quick and you don't know who this character is. You don't know who these enemies are. You don't know any of that stuff. I can tell that this is going to get better as the game goes on because you're going to see more of that stuff throughout. But this is why I'm just like, the beginning of this game I don't think is very good. But the more you play it, the better it is getting because the more of the puzzle is being put together that should have been put together at the start of the game to make you care, in Tsushima's case, to make you care about Jin, to make you understand the full weight of everything, his history, what's going on now in the present. All of that is being given like little snacks every like 3 or 4 hours in this game. And it makes those 3 or 4 hours feel like you're just doing stuff in a game without a whole lot of stuff going on. So that was amazing that just happened there. It really, really just showed me how the full events of what happened at that house, just holy shit, that's amazing. Amazing story. It's just the narrative structure that they chose to disperse all of this story plot is just not my flavor.
Strong enough to move again and find Oyuki. The kitsune.
Like, that alone makes me now really care about Atsu. That scene alone, for the first time in playing this now, really makes me care and understand the depth of this character.
Another golden bird. Sounds like a wolf is nearby.
And the crazy part to me is that I chose to go for the kitsune today. I could have very well gone after whatever this thing is with Saito's training forces. I could have just went off and did other like bounty quests today and stuff. And I wouldn't have had that happen today. We're 3 parts into this and I'm now like actually seriously, like I've liked Atsu. She's like got some quirks. She seems like a good protagonist and such in a generic way. But that makes me be like, oh, this character actually has some serious depth. Witnessing an event like that in her character's life? Oh my god. It's one thing to see like her parents just like be dead off to the side in the intro bit and like her gets stabbed and stuck to the tree and stuff and whatever and live afterwards. But it's another thing to see the events of all that actually happening. Like what led up to that. That's my point. It's just like watching her have to sing to her mom with her mom while her mom is hung in front of her and still deciding to sing after she is watching her mom die from these mercenaries. That is so insane. That is disturbing and insane and really grounds who this character is. And it makes me care about her. It really makes me care about her now. We could have had that at the very beginning of the game. We could have, but we didn't. So, I'm very happy we saw that scene. I'm very happy. As fucked up as that scene was, I'm very happy we saw that because it tells me that this game is actually taking some things kind of seriously.
That's quite a sword you carry. Care to use it for a job?
What kind of job are we talking about?
I have a lead on a bounty. Big thief, big money. But I can't take him on alone. They call him Thousand Blades Toramasa and say he kills Ronin for their swords. Help me catch him, and I can cut you in on the reward. Interested?
I have other matters to attend to.
Worth a shot. Someone out there will be willing to join me, I'm sure.
Yeah, not right now. So yeah, I am fully invested now in this, the Kitsune story. I'm invested in this game more than ever now, after that cutscene. Which is a good thing after that cave stuff was such a real downer, man. I was starting to disassociate, I was just not giving a shit anymore. I was like, great, this is just combat slop. Just mindless. I was beginning to get tempted to change it to easy mode, which still might happen sometime in the playthrough if things are just too beans. But we haven't hit that point yet.
Not a good sign. Hurry up!
Is it just this one dude? No, there's more.
Die in silence.
No! Stay back!
Why wasn't I making contact with him there? Oh, don't have any.
The fighting must have moved from the harvesting site to here. If only Fujita had waited.
Okay, now we really need to find some materials. Let's try and recuperate. I wish we could have a camp here. That's now my recurring thing, is just like, I wish I could camp. It was fun when we could do it just randomly, but we've kind of needed to camp for quite a while now. And for some reason, we just haven't been able to. Okay, here's an extra weapon. And we just wasted it. It's fine. Oh, those arrows are kind of bugged. That's a little weird. Oh, that's funny. They patched up the area we went through. That's kind of funny. They're like, oh, someone got through there. We need to patch it up. It kind of seems like that's everything. I'm gonna take this way. It seems to lead in the same direction. The old graveyard.
This is where Oyuki, or the Kitsune, said to meet.
You came. Are you here to fight or listen?
My mother is dead because of you.
She was lost the moment Saito placed that noose around her neck.
You don't know that.
Yes, I do. I know him better than you. I don't want to fight Atsu. I want to help you kill Saito and the rest of the Yōtei 6.
You're one of them. You are the Kitsune.
Not anymore. Please, Atsu. Just listen.
No. You'd only lie.
Oh, okay. Right into fight. Okay.
I withheld the truth, but I never lied.
You made me believe the man in the mask was the Kitsune.
Probably gonna die here.
The man in the mask is my replacement. Installed by Saito when I tried to turn the Nine Tails against him.
I don't care. This new Kitsune didn't murder my family.
He protects the man who did. You want your revenge? Take it. But you'll be doing Saito a favor.
What do you mean?
I know Saito better than his own sons. He wants to silence me, so I can't help you bring him to his knees. I can help you fight like a nine-tail, and resist the Kitsune's toxin.
I told you I don't care about the man in the mask.
The Kitsune oversees the shinobi who protects Saito. Kill him, and Saito will be vulnerable.
Why are you doing this? To be the Kitsune again?
No. That part of my life is over.
Fine. Teach me your tricks. But this fight isn't finished.
I know.
We're gonna team up. Okay. The Tale of the Kitsune.
The man who replaced me as the Kitsune is named Dojun. I taught him and the other Nine-Tails my family's shinobi techniques, at training grounds such as this one.
I don't see any ciphers or symbols.
Dojun created that system to lock me out of my own operation. Stand here with me and we will begin. When you arrived, I asked if you came to fight or listen. You tried fighting. Now I want you to listen.
This is one of your great shinobi techniques?
Knowing where your enemy is can help you anticipate their attacks. Close your eyes. Listen to the world around you.
What am I listening for?
Movement. Life. Let your ears perceive what your eyes cannot. Tell me what you hear.
A creaking noise.
From what?
A tree, bracing itself against the wind.
Anything else?
Oh, this is funny. I can like move.
A bird.
What kind?
A crow.
Move
She has a lot to
Atsu's
say.
vision around for some reason, even though she's
Open your
still got her eyes
and use
closed.
all your senses. You and I are not the
Oh,
only living
okay.
creatures here.
That was a cute effect.
Who else is in the grove?
I just told you.
Who else is here, Atsu?
A deer. He's chewing grass.
Food is scarce in winter. He must eat while he can.
A fox. She's laughing at me.
Or she thinks you are playing a game. Now for something a little more challenging. Find me.
Just explodes.
More tricks. This better be worth it. Warm breath hitting the cold air. There you are.
You're a natural.
Stop with the compliments. You either have more to teach me or we continue our duel.
Follow me.
Why did you create the Nine Tails?
Saito knows that to control Ezo, some battles need to be fought in the shadows.
So you gave him a shinobi army.
In doing so, I was able to put distance between myself and the Yōtei 6.
Why are we crouched like this? You don't need to open the doors. I got it.
Incense stored somewhere in here.
How will incense help me against Saito?
Patience, Atsu. You'll see.
This it?
Yes. Grab a bundle and follow me.
How did you end up in Ezo?
My family served Clan Saito for generations. Most fell at the Battle of Nagashino. The rest on the journey north.
You could have stayed on the mainland. Why follow Saito?
He was different then. Or I thought he was. A shinobi's greatest weapon is knowledge. We gather information by blending in, performing everyday tasks, but always listening.
There's no one here to spy on.
The dead are not without secrets. Tend the graves.
Who is buried here?
I don't know. This cemetery existed long before I found this place.
Then why honor them?
My family's graves are scattered throughout Japan. I like to think someone tends to them since I cannot. It's how I speak to them.
Music is not bound to this world. It can speak to those who are no longer with us.
Who told you that?
My mother.
If music can reach the dead, Then perhaps it's time I told you the tale of the Kitsune. If you will allow it.
It won't change anything.
Before the Kitsune, there was the innkeeper's daughter. By day, her shamisen songs brought warriors to tears. By night, the family served Clan Saito as their knives in the dark. Until Clan Saito fell, and the innkeeper's daughter lost everything. Orphaned and vulnerable, she followed the disgraced Lord Saito north, and took on a new identity, the Kitsune, the most elusive member of the Yōtei Six. A woman hiding among men. More and more, the Kitsune felt trapped by the title meant to protect her. Until one fateful night, she snapped. The Kitsune defied Lord Saito to save the life of a young girl. As punishment, he branded her skin and forced her to train new shinobi to serve his schemes. For years, the Kitsune played the repentant servant, while secretly plotting against Saito. But she was betrayed by her closest ally, and the Nine-Tails cast her out as a traitor. The Kitsune lost everything she built, but found an unlikely ally in the girl she risked her life to save.
Okay. That's a good backstory.
Saito branded you with my father's tools.
If I screamed, the others would discover I was a woman. You can imagine what would happen next.
I can. It's dark. I'm going to sleep.
We'll continue your training in the morning.
You're up early.
I don't sleep much.
Nightmares?
I've awoken too many times with a knife to my throat. But I didn't spend the morning simply drinking tea. I scouted the surrounding area. There are signs of ambushes on the road.
Nine-Tails.
Practice for your next lesson.
I kind of wish when we slept we regained some health, but, you know.
I can feel you staring.
You said you were betrayed by your closest ally, Dojun?
I thought if I told him my story, he would help me take down the Yōtei Six from within. I underestimated Dojun's loyalty to Saito.
Or he just wanted to be in charge.
Dojun always was ambitious, even as a boy. It didn't take much for Dojun to turn the Nine-Tails against me. He painted me as a bitter, jealous woman who wanted their lord's power.
Wait. I feel it too. We aren't alone.
Follow me.
You know, that cart is a little suspicious over there. Just a little bit.
As I suspected. What do you hear, Atsu?
Dry grass crunching under tense muscles. An ambush.
They're waiting for travelers.
If their eyes are focused on the road, I can stab them in the back.
Always so eager. What happens if they spot you?
Things get messy.
A mercenary may be reckless, but not a shinobi. Today's lesson. Always have an exit strategy. Here, take this.
A bomb?
Smoke in shadow. If you get surrounded, use it to escape. I'll be right behind you.
We're getting a lot of side weapons in this story beat. Now we get smoke bombs.
Now, use the smoke bomb.
I was gonna say, we have infinite smoke bombs. This is just a tutorial.
Good work. Let's find out where this group came from. Search the bodies.
There's nothing on him. But his clothes smell like rotten vegetables. Is there a tannery nearby?
There's a hunting village just down the road.
You could have said.
That wouldn't be teaching.
Find me, boy! That's right. Why did you think you could trust Dojun?
I have a history of putting my faith in the wrong people. Quiet now. We're at the village.
I see a lot of dead people.
This way. Let's see what we're walking into.
It looks abandoned.
Dojun likes to take the healthiest settlers. The providers and caregivers. Those left behind either starve or are forced to move on.
He needs them strong to test his poison.
We know the Ninetails were here. You don't get that smell on your clothes from simply passing through.
Two seemingly helpless women would make an easy target.
Knowingly walking into a trap doesn't make it any less of one. Use what I've taught you to find the Ninetails. And if you become surrounded...
Shadow and smoke. Someone's breathing nearby.
Quiet and steady.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of these guys just hanging around. There's a big guy inside the house. So I was thinking, if I kill one of these guys, it's going to set the rest of them off. I like having the eagle vision stuff here. This is really nice. Yep, it set the rest of them off. Did it set the rest of them off? It doesn't seem to have, no. Okay. Ah, okay. So this is kind of functioning off of Assassin's Creed kind of logic. I'm assuming it's because I screamed and jumped off of that rock before while doing that assassination last time. Oh, come on. Oh, he saw me? Okay. Okay. What is this? Smoke bombs. A lot of smoke bombs. This is the thing. I'm used to playing as the Ghost in Ghost of Tsushima. So this whole sneaking around, taking them out kind of one at a time, using some strategy, I prefer this all of the time over running into a place and fighting like 4 or 5 dudes at once, like as if it's God of War. Because a lot of the combat in this so far just reminds me of God of War like 1 through 3, where it is just full frontal action stuff that can turn into a real mess real quick. So this is nice. This is really nice. I was trying to, you know, sneak up on him, but it works. Oh, it still gave me a prompt to assassinate him, weirdly enough.
I am here to
You're here to collect what? Oh, that's you. Okay.
That's all of them.
Excellent work. It's getting late. We should camp here.
Hold on, I want to check out this house. There might be some treasure inside. There was treasure inside, you see? You always have to have an adventurous spirit.
The firewood's a little damp from the snow.
It's fine. Move over.
Just put the sword in the ground. Oh, the sword's still there.
Judging by the moon, I'd be about to start my evening performance at the Red Crane Inn. You know, I'm a decent cook.
You also put parasites in people's sake.
Technically, you're the one who poisoned Chosuke. I merely provided the means to do so.
Just keep your hands where I can see them. Why the Kitsune? You could have chosen any name.
As a child, My favorite stories always featured foxes. Immortal tricksters with the power to become anyone.
You're a furry. I can sense it.
After I lost my family and home, that power was very appealing.
And now?
Now?
I've hid behind so many masks. I just want to show someone my true face.
That's deep.
So you can remember what it looks like.
Try to sleep. We'll head back at dawn. Of all the places I've traveled, Teshio Ridge has the most beautiful mornings.
There's only one place better.
Your home?
When the sky's clear, you can see Mount Yōtei. It's not so damn cold.
You've had so much taken from you. You've come far in your training, but there's still one thing you must overcome.
Dojun's toxin.
There's no physical tool to counter it, and the antidote takes too long to be useful in a fight.
Then how do I stop the hallucinations?
By knowing what is real, the hallucinations won't be so debilitating. See the braziers circling the graves? I've soaked the logs in Dojun's toxin. Light them.
You want to poison us both?
I have the antidote if it becomes too much.
Is this okay? Have you done this before? We're gonna trip out, man.
Tell me, what did you see under the toxin's influence?
My mother. How she died.
I thought as much.
Oh, this one over here.
You must confront the memory, Atsu, so you can find closure and know what's real.
Can't I just take the antidote before facing Dojun?
It's not a preventative. It's a last resort.
Now what?
We finish our duel.
I thought you didn't want to fight.
And I thought you did.
I'm not so sure now.
My name is still on your belt. It's time to take your revenge. Start feeling the toxin's effect. Control your breathing. Remember what's real.
This is a really good fight, but man, the Shimura stuff where you constantly have to just turn around and... Oh, it's so much movement. It just hurts. Your wrist gets tired. Just constantly swapping buttons in a really rapid manner like this is nuts. And really just focusing on the enemy. I like it, but it's like, oh man, this is nuts. This is so much. I should have a camera just on like my hands of what I'm doing here. This is nuts. It takes me back to the really hard boss fights in Tsushima. It's really good stuff, but man, ooh. Okay, I think we're good. Ooh.
Atsu, I am so sorry.
I will never forgive the Kitsune. But the innkeeper's daughter, I might forgive her.
Aww.
Thank you.
Oyuki! Where did she go? Surprised your fingers aren't stiff from the cold.
I've learned to play anywhere.
I thought you might have run off.
Not this time. I need to face my mistakes. Starting with Dojon.
If killing him hurts Saito, I'll help you.
In return, let me assist you in your hunt for the Yōtei 6.
All right.
Thank you.
Dojon's trail ran cold after the Matsumae burned his harvesting site.
Then it's best we start back at the beginning, at the Red Crane Inn. But first, let's seal our new partnership with a song.
I know one we can add to. My mother's song.
Atsu.
It's what she would have wanted.
Yeah, I can see how the shamisen stuff replaces the haikus. It's pretty much the same. It's just singing with the music backtrack instead. Is she supposed to be singing, or are we supposed to be singing? I think we're supposed to be singing.
Wander on, my love.
I will, Mama.
Oh, I see the wolf up there. Keeps following us.
Back to where this all began. The Red Crane Inn.
Okay. This has been a very good day. We essentially have mostly finished this, I think. Yeah, we're not done yet. The Kitsune's still here. Dojun didn't kill my family, but he is Saito's spy master. I agreed to help Oyuki hunt him down. Yeah. So we're gonna continue this next time. I'm gonna check if I want to continue this on my own, like not on my own, but the end of this part is gonna be here because unfortunately for Sony Vegas, this is a 4K video file, and if the file starts to go past 4.5 or so hours, like 4:45, it starts to have issues rendering 4K videos, even though theoretically it could. But it's a lot of memory, and even with my computer, which is a processing powerhouse, it's like my computer is specifically built to process and render videos and things, and yeah, 4 hours and 45 minutes is kind of like where I'm at, like I should probably not risk it, because I don't want to split this video into 2 videos. So I'm probably going to end this one here, and I'm going to take a break, and then I might come back with some more today for me to record the next part. Because normally when I record these parts for the channel, I do like 1 or 2 per day. Like 1 game per day. If I'm feeling quirky, I might do like 2 different games per day. So I might come back to this. I'm going to take like a half-hour break and just see how things look. So, thank you for watching this part 3. Things have gotten better today with the game, in my opinion. Yeah, it's just the beginning of the game. I don't think is that great. Once we're getting into the story very, very well, I think it's starting to get better. So next part, we're gonna take care of the Kitsune himself. I have no idea how long that whole section's gonna be. I'm actually quite surprised it took 4 hours from where we started the Kitsune stuff to now. Took around 4 hours or so. So we will continue next time. I don't have a whole lot of things else to say. I'm a little tired. I need a snack break. But, yeah, I'm enjoying this so far. There's a nice little shrine way up over there. So thank you for watching. And next time, more Assassin's Creed and more Ghost of Tsushima. So, until then, have a good night.